my goodness. Oh my gosh, she's alive. She's doing so good. Having a great time playing some video games. uh, Never made a candle before. um, have I run out of purple? I might have run out of dye. Okay. So, ooh, the plan for today is we are going to build farms. Really soup up the world, you know. Um, Soup up the world. We're gonna like have useful farms that give me resources that I have not had a lot of primarily. It's my temporary pickaxe. And they are ranging from farms that I've built before, a farm that I have no clue how it works, and farms that I built before, farms that I have no clue how it works, farm that I was born and built in creative. And then I'm gonna port it over. So that's not, it sounds fun. Don't worry about the big ugly tree. She'll be pretty later. She'll be so pretty later. Bump, 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 bump. I'm just getting dye real quick. So the first farm that I'm gonna be working on is a Enderman farm because my tools and armor kind of suck. I have some good tools, but they're not too terribly. I have some good tools, but if I lost them, then I wouldn't have any good tools actually. So I'm trying to make an Enderman farm to make XP and good enchantments less uncommon, or like so I can always at least have a good like pickaxe or a good sword or whatever else. My good old friend, lapis lazuli. Red dye, blue dye, purple dye. Spaghetti underneath. Purple candle. Okay, that is the only material that I haven't collected before stream. And that's because I didn't know I wanted it until like 3 seconds ago. There's 2 bees in this nest. Um, we are gonna make it so good and so cool and so awesome. I have a water bucket. Um, yeah, I am okay with this. Let's see what I am gonna bring to enchant. Full set of armor. Um, Tools. I thought the pickaxe had aqua affinity. I'm like, wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. Not right. I actually enchanted that with sharpness too. I thought it was funny. And then I'm gonna put what's in here. Okay. I think I am ready to build. Also, he's doing fine. He's doing really good. Um, he's a little bit dehydrated, but I tried to give him water and nothing really happened, so he's just kind of sad. I don't know. Okay. I am going to elytra and fireworks out. And then some of the armor that I want to enchant on. So I don't die, because dying is awful. Also, sometimes it's kind of funny. Alright. The Centerman farm is going to be awesome. Wait, that might be the end portal, actually. I don't remember how I've structured these end tunnels, because I've been doing it kind of the lazy way. Which I think it's like kind of funny. These will be pretty eventually. Just not right now. Wow. No, this is my... How have you not despawned yet? Yeah, this is a extra village. Is it down more? Yes, it's down more. It's right here. Yeah. He does not see me. Oh. All right, hold on 1 second. chest of useless junk that I don't care about. Um, yeah, hold on. Hello? I think we're good. Okay. So I'm doing very simple design kind of thing for this. I don't I don't need it personally. I don't need it to look like amazing. I need it to what is that purple haze? It like hazes sometimes. I'm so confused. I don't need the pathway to look good, or the farm to look all that good. I know quartz is very popular to make these farms out of. Um, I'm just gonna use stone. Like, what is that? What is that? I've never seen that before in my life. Um, problem? These aren't half slab. Right. This is about what we're gonna do. I just kind of made it so if you want to go to the farm, we just turn around, and if you want to go to the main island, we just go this way. Um, so that's cool to me. Also, I wanted to try having a black glass because it kind of blends in. I might not have enough black glass. We'll see. Um, but I probably have more than enough purple glass for the like things that I want purple glass for. So it balances out, I guess. But I'm just gonna build this up out. What is that? What is that? What? Why is it hazing? You hazing me, bro? Really? Right now? Or like right now of all times? Like I don't know. I don't know what that is. Doomp, 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 doom, 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 boom, boom, dum, 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 dum. I want to be just placing so many goddamn blocks. Why is the end glowing purple? You see, now that I'm building so far out, all the Endermen are just like can only spawn in that one little area. So they're just all chilling. They're having a great time. Bum 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 bum. I think that hit another Enderman. Ooh. Do, do you mind, dude? Do you mind? I can't stand you right now. I'm about to start getting violent, dude. You can't keep doing that. I don't even there's nothing out there. I don't know what you want me to do. The Endermen are gonna pop out of existence sometime soon. Pop, pop, pop. Bum. I will build one of these out just to see if Endermen actually spawn on glass, but I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, I definitely didn't bring enough glass for this. Or candles. Just kind of an idea that I had that could be cool is just periodically putting candles around um on black glass that just kind of looks like it's floating. Funk. Ooh. I'm serious, man. Like, last warning. I just don't have a single clue what that could be or what it could mean or anything of the sort. Like, what? I'm gonna make a few more slabs. She says she makes a ton more slabs. Can you do that in the wood cutter? Or a stone cutter? Bonk. You can. Neat. I'm gonna go out a little bit further just to be safe. I have actually made this farm before one other time. I think I'm gonna do 2 layers instead of just one this time, though. Um, I'm gonna do 2 layers, one on top and one on the bottom, just because the yield of these farms are so insane and crazy that it could be fun to double it up. Oh my goodness, she's gone. Any smoothstone enjoyers in chat right now? Who loves some smoothstone? I love some smoothstone. I'm gonna bring this out like 3 more blocks, and I'm gonna go bunk, bunk, bunk. Uh, this is important for me. Method to check. It's full, and then that's not full. I can't place it on here. So I'm gonna probably have to make an overhang there that Enderman can't spawn or like get in. But that's fine. That's totally okay. I'm okay with that one. I'm gonna run over to the stone cutter though. And then I'll move all the stuff that I have over there at the end of the bridge so I don't have to run back and forth constantly. And then I'm probably gonna like trade or something for a ton of glass after things are more working. I also don't think I brought any iron with me, which kind of sucks because I forgot that I needed it. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I bet you have forgotten things too, so don't even lie to me. Sloan cutter. Uh-huh. Yeah, we all know. You told us this before. Ugh. I just hate people when people like tell the same joke over and over and over again, you know? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'm like weirdly confident that I could be like the Northern Lion of Minecraft, you know? Just bring up a bunch of pop culture references that only specifically me and like the two other people watching who my age uh know, and then just really be good at ad-libbing and yes anding. I feel like that's in the wheelhouse for me. And then I retire from playing Minecraft like 10 years later, and then I get all my bits end up revolving around how I quit playing that one game that everybody loved and started watching me for. Oh, go play Isaac. Oh, you should go play Minecraft again. Like that was really fun. Yeah, but like I'm busy playing yearly roguelike release 32 right now. And like Isaac was like yearly roguelike release like 30 years ago at this point. So like why would I really want to go back to that, you know? I should have said Minecraft instead, but like all he talks about. All he talks about, dude. That's all his chat talks about. What's the difference? Okay, it's time. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. I know, like I said, I don't really have much of a like. Guys, calm down. I know I said I don't really have like much of a plan of how it's gonna look. But I lied, sorta. I lied, kind of, sort of. I kind of want it to be like a preserved, like. See you guys. Kind of like a preserved medieval castle that is just like time can't reach it here. Kind of thing. So it's gonna look very simple. I'm gonna do a few of these, a little bit of those. These guys are still mad at me. um, these are all mending books. Because mending books are epic and cool. Hey, bud. Yeah, I don't have a looting sword. That's like the main thing that's gotten me to where I am at right now, which is building um a thing that gives me better tools. If I come up here, will they follow me? The angry ones? Yes. Thanks. Okay, it is time to pack all this up and move it over there because I have a platform now. Oh, those candles do look great. Bye. Candles kind of kill it. I'm not gonna lie. They look so good going this way. That way, not so much because you can see the glass, but like I'll be back. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to kind of do one of these. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. I think I kind of want spruce wood as well. There's a lot of things that I didn't quite um get what I wanted. That's fine. These ender chests are gonna be funny because they're gonna open to the side because of the way I placed them. Okay, cool! Hooray! This is when building gets real. Okay, so I'm gonna have collection be like this. I'm gonna make them You kind of want them to be hoppers, don't you? I bring any with me. It's fine. I'm just leave that as like a template. And then I don't think I brought nearly enough blocks. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be so real. In the violent nightmare, she cries out in pain. Empty this shulker box. These two. I didn't bring enough stuff, like, by a long shot, but I also didn't, like, you know, bring enough blocks to build with. I'm going to... to take some of these stone bricks. Cobblestone. A little tall, but, you know, not too terrible. And then I'm gonna... Kind of looks strongholdy, you know? Not a bad vibe, not a bad vibe. You. Rhinestone. Get out of here. Sister's asking if I've seen Rocky Horror. Have I seen... Have I, like, really? Have I seen the queer cult classic and one of the best movies ever made? Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. It was so close. I can't believe you've done this. That's fine, and then I have to bonk, 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 bonk. Move this out one. Hooray! I don't know, maybe it needs to be bigger. I don't know. I will be right back. Estrogen is making me got to pee like a mad woman. Um, Hello. I've come back to a bot. I've come back to a robot. Um, okay. We are gonna make this taller. Let me look up some inspiration because um something popped in my head. The Temple of Time from Ocarina of Time. Down. I'm not gonna make like a one-to-one Temple of Time, but also it's might be helpful. Pop chat out. Put it over here and Punk Rocky. Well, how about that? Come into the lab. Step up to the slab. Okay. It's kind of be Temple of Time for Ocarina of Time, but I'm not using like browns. Oops. Right. Let me see about that as a height. Yeah, it's not just too blocky, so I'm gonna move this up one. Step up to the slab. I'm going to make a few of these, a few of those. Nope. Um, just kind of throwing things down, seeing what sticks. It's up one. Here, here, here. Nope. It's so close. It doesn't look that bad. Like not that bad. It's off center and weird. But in the same way that the last time I tried to build it is off center and weird. Also, I didn't end up getting rid of these. Yeah. So okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Two. Right? Because this is the middle. Perfect. Maybe. I'm coming for you. 1-to-1 for these stairs kind of sucks. But I think 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You miss out on 3 blocks. So I guess it's better. Better yield, but it doesn't feel too great. Rocky. Bum, bum. I know these sides are different. I'm gonna see which one I like more. We. Ooh, I like the depth that that gives. I like it a lot. And then having that be a full block instead. I like the left one. It has a lot more shape to it, and it's just the difference is like one whole block. Um, one, two, 1, 2. How is she done? Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. They're uneven. They're uneven in height because of this right here. Then, bum, and I'm gonna. This is what peak performance looks like. No, that's good. And then half slabs on the bottom. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Cool. Yeah, I just need to add more colors and shape, which I think will be totally fine. All I have to do is extend it out like a few blocks, give it windows, and then I'm gonna add spruce for the door. And then that looks perfect. I may have gotten a wee bit distracted. Also, that's no longer even. Dang it, I'm just building the castle that I wanted to build for my... I'm just building the castle that I wanted to build for my end portal. I can make the equal and opposite version. Because my another portal has like this like dark castle. But I couldn't make the ceilings very tall because it was right, my portal is right next to the roof of the nether. I did that on purpose because I want to be able to do stuff on top of the nether sometime. But it's fine. Maybe I make it the equal and opposite version of that. That way it's like, I don't know, a nice one, I guess. But I'm already out of blocks. I'm already kind of out of blocks. Let me think. This is very traditional castle. Okay, I have ideas of how I want that to look, which we will get to later. I'm going to do this thing. All right. I think this would be a great time to give everybody the floor. This is a great time to give everybody the floor to talk about their current hyperfixation. Let me know all about it. Yes. It's fun to be able to walk in here. Um, what are my current hyperfixations? Okay, my current hyperfixations right now are Uma Musume, Final Fantasy, Uma Musume, Final Fantasy. What else is there? I guess Resident Evil. See how empty this is, but all that Enderman over there, it's because it works. It's because it's good. I don't want my spawn to be set there. One more time. Oh, I guess Sea Viper also. Sea Viper also came out recently. She's pretty cool. Um, I'm going to. Okay. Where? Where? Okay. Um, I've been really obsessed with Uma Musume. And what was I talking about? I've been really obsessed with Uma Musume. It's been really fun. I like the movie a lot. I just rewatched it last night with a friend who hadn't seen it before, and we might have thoroughly gotten her into Uma after that. um, it's a really well done movie. Leave me alone. It's a really well done movie. The animation is absolutely gorgeous. it makes the simple act of like racing really really interesting. Um, where are all my furnaces? Where are my furnaces at? This post is for real furnaces. Yes. Isn't it wonderful how bad I am at talking and doing things at the same time? It's really cool. I really like Uma Musume. I'm a huge fan of the movie. I don't know. I just think it does its job really, 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 really well in a way that's super engaging. Um, I can't get to that over here anymore. You need 16 to do a full stack, don't you? Um, Let me think. Um, in the movie, um, within the movie, it I don't know. It's weird experiencing it for the first time without like knowledge of like how horse races work because you're kind of like out of the loop. They kind of have that expectation that you know what they're talking about, and I've not been interested in that until recently. Um, I have not really been that interested in like horse races until recently. So I didn't know what they were talking about when I first watched it, but it's good. It's good either way. Cute horse girls doing a thing. Um, people who you were watching it with was really funny because they didn't know that the horses were also idols. So at the end of the movie, I'm like, oh yeah, did you know that they're also idols? They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, watch. And then the performance happened. That was really funny. um, yeah, I think Uma Musume is pretty good as a whole. I don't know. I like it more than other gacha games. I've never been into gacha games. I have always like kind of seen through the way that they monetize and are like trying to squeeze players for money, and it doesn't sit right with me. To the point where like it gets in the way of my enjoyment. um, of them. But Uma Musume is kind of weird with how you can spend money in it on it. Um, it's kind of weird how you can spend money on it because um, their pity system is not like a 50-50, so you don't spend like a certain amount of money and then have a 50-50 chance of getting the thing that you actually want. Um, which is neat, I guess. Just gonna put those in there for now. Um, it's neat that is different because I don't know. It's just weird. Most things like that are just kind of weird. Like played Genshin a little bit when it first came out, and I don't like that game style, so it was like I wasn't gonna like it from the very start. But also like um I wasn't gonna like it from the very start, but also like that game like I had a friend who played it and it was really weird because the way that it works just seems anti-consumer and it doesn't hide that fact. I don't need that right now. It doesn't really hide the fact that it's anti-consumer. Um, it's just normal, you know. It's like kind of like how I like VTubing, but like the community around it is weird. Not like the people and the fans, but like the industry side of it, and I just don't quite understand or gel with it. It's kind of like how that is, in my opinion. I do think VTubers are fun though. Like the concept of VTubers is fun because it makes like content creation and streaming and that kind of thing like really accessible to people who I don't know don't want to like show their face. It's a way to like create a persona that people get attached to, and like play characters like genuinely pretty neat. But then there's like the business side of it, and you hear like there was this there was a huge scandal for one of the VTubers. I think it was Iron Mouse. I'm not too sure. I don't know a lot of VTubers, but like their business is like doing awful things. It's like why is it like normalized for VTubers to be owned by companies and like talent being scouted by these companies and like have it be this big old thing when these kind of things should be just for fun, you know? You should be creating art for the sake of loving to create art and for the sake of the audience and for the, you know, and it shouldn't be like you are a product that this company is managing and making sure is continues to be profitable. That's toxic and weird, you know. I know that's how like movies and stuff works, but that's because that's like big kind of a big industry, big business kind of thing. But I'm also talking about something I don't know a ton about. It's just from the outside looking in, it doesn't seem like there's too much of a reason to be. There's not too much of a reason to be like into big streamers and people like owned by that company or other companies like it. Yeah, did you know copper armor is in the game? That's crazy. Copper boots plus one armor. It's like stone from my perspective. It's like stone armor. I can throw these in here. But like, I don't know. Horse girls are fun. I like how all of them have very like weird and like weird and big personalities. It's kind of like real horses that have weird and big personalities. It's really fun. And my girlfriend has been really into learning about the history behind like the actual horses and the horse races and that kind of thing. Just genuinely very fun and very interesting. Like this has Unbreaking 3. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Make this. Threw it on the ground. Man, that's not my dad. That's a cell phone. You can stay down there. I'm chill with that. Um, but I've also like I don't know, Uma Musume. I've also never like struggled with getting the characters that I want. I spent 100 carats on 100 pulls on Dodo, the new like a character that just recently released, and I ended up getting her despite it costing that much. But like I had that saved up. Like that was one of my goal, and I had saved a ton of stuff up for the sake of that, and I got her um after I had spent like close to 100 pulls. I think it was like 100 and something. I can actually check because there's a number. It goes up by one every single pull. Man, that's not my dad. It's a cell phone. Who's breaking leaves? Not you. Um, is there any more coal? Oof, oof. Big money, big money, big money. When will you be making a storage room? Storage room? When I feel like it. I'm gonna be so real. Mining coal is really fun. So that was my only goal right now, and that's what I'm doing, and it's happening. Get a lot really fast. Man. I am not lost. Lost is a mindset, and I'm not there yet. Okay. Actually, my next farm I'm gonna make is gonna be just a simple redstone one around this area. So as I collect stone, I'm going to as I'm collecting stone, I'm going to make an area for that. Wee. Fun fact about this area that I in my world, in my base. I lost an axolotl here. He just walked around for a little bit, and then he came down here, and I have not seen him since. He was named and everything. There wasn't a like chat message that he had died. He's just gone forever. I hope you appreciate that fun fact. Okay. we go over here, and then I want it to be probably right here. Yeah, I can move that chest probably right here. Or I could make it, you know what? I'm gonna make it like right here. Dunk, 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 dunk. And be like, end result's gonna be like right here. And then I'll decorate it later. But we're gonna go. We're gonna go up. Or am I gonna mine a big open area? I gotta choose. Bump, 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 bump. Um, bunk, 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 bunk. I think I want it the intersection to be this hole. So I'm gonna have to go out that way and that way a lot, and not necessarily this way. So I'm going to put a torch in there and make this like a nice looking square. Bunk, 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 bunk. My favorite Uma Musume horses right now is Fuji Kasaki. Kaseki. Fuji Kaseki. I like a Super Creek. And I like Dodo. Misha Dodo. I liked her ever since I first learned about her, and she's finally in the game. I pulled her last night, and I have not opened the game since. I'm really excited to go through her story. Um, but Super Creek suffers from the same thing a lot of the characters that I like suffer from, which is she has one character trait to a lot of people. Just a single character trait, and that's her whole character to a lot of people, which isn't true. I don't know, people like only see her as like this freak who like is crazy about like um who's crazy about mommy dom, and like she'll like force you or whatever, but she's also a really good racer. It's like, no, she has a lot of nuance actually. I like Fuji Kiseki though. She's just kind of a magician and a performer, and also like takes care of her fans. Dodo is just perfect in every way. Don't do that. There's a ton of stuff that I don't need right now. Raw iron, I don't need. I can put this in there. Don't need the ladders anymore. Birch planks don't need to be in my inventory at the moment. I can put this in here. Um, Yeah, I was gonna have to clear this out later anyways. Ooh, I forgot what I was doing. The reason why it was my offhand. It being in my offhand was supposed to remind me, but it didn't. Hooray! I'm gonna be real, the spawner is like really cool and I'm happy that I made it, but like it does not spawn people very quickly or skeletons very quickly. I'm actually gonna go pee again because I'm like crazy. I'm crazy with it. Gotta pee for every 5 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Something is wrong with me. Okay. And back we go. I'm killing two birds with one stone right now. It might be boring and it might not look like it, but I am. Bum, 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 bum. Um, this might be, yeah, this might be long enough that way. I'm gonna go back just to be safe. And then it's not big enough that way, I don't think. Today I'm gonna use a ton of iron. I just realized that. I'm gonna be like hurting for iron. That's fine. I'll be honest, I don't really like copper all that much. It's great for building. I've never built with it, but it's great for building. Um, bum, 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 bum. Like two more. I'm I'm oh well. Bum 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 bum. Bunk. Okay, this is good. Person who is advertising reviewers, fuck off. Oh, cool. Okay, this is good. Lots of stone turn into stone bricks. That area is freed up. And then I'm going to dooba 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 doop. I'm going to wop 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 wop. Spruce. Do I have any oak trees? Oak log. Okay. I'll spruce it up all later, make it nice. Um, I don't need that much cobblestone. Wow. We make it look nice later. I'm gonna make it functional right now. That's the plan. That's the plan. Going to bunk, 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 bunk. Running out of time. No, 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 no. Iron is important. This here. Yes. I think I have a bottle in an item frame over here or something. Yeah. What remains? Well, only thing that is left. Okay. The roof is right there. I forgot one thing, and then we go back. Just something to build with and not care about. Wow. I guess I can post about how I'm streaming. Copy. Nope. Um, mhm. Okay. Dun, 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 wow. I guess that's useful. The cathedral. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got a little bit of stuff to work with now. I was definitely gonna run out, so I'm gonna take 2 stacks of this and the stuff I have remaining. We are gonna make some slabs. This may not even be enough. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3 stone, and then I'm gonna look up. Wait, I'm gonna look up. One. 43 blocks to be killed by a single hit. Reason why I brought the iron. It's pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 6. The bone. Only 3. Monk. Copper is low key so expensive. I don't appreciate when it does that. That's like almost a full stack of iron gone just to the hopper. Bye bye. That's why we've got this. Ew. If we did this the way that I was used to doing it, we would place a water bucket, but we have technology. Okay. Also, this temporary pickaxe that I care less about. Guess I don't need those. I can't go up in there. That's fine. One. You with me? You with me? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. What else? I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has been a series that I've been like vaguely into for a really long time, but like never really finished a game. The only game I really knew anything about was Final Fantasy VII. Um, which still love Final Fantasy VII, but I'm also interested in the other games as well. Um, all right. Um, I'm also interested in the other games as well. But that was just what I started off with was Final Fantasy VII. Um, but I've been playing Final Fantasy IV with my girlfriend because that's a game that she played when she was a kid on the original, I think the original Super Nintendo version. Um, the original Super Nintendo version. We've been playing the Pixel remake, and from Final Fantasy IV, I kind of love the Pixel remakes. They're alone, like at least for 4, it's pretty good, pretty fun. I'm not sure about the other games. Um, but one of the things that I've been surprised about for when it comes to Final Fantasy IV is it's quite literally just about a dude, just one guy. Whereas other Final Fantasy games do have like protagonists or whatever, but usually it's about the community or like the adventuring party. Like every character has a reason to be there and gets lore and that kind of thing. Um, anyone who's like not directly related or adopted by Cecil is not relevant to the story. They just are a party member that helps and then does the thing that they're supposed to and then leaves the story forever, which is really weird. Which is really weird because from my perspective on Final Fantasy has never been just about one guy. It's been like the key point of it is about community and like this adventuring party coming together to stop any evil and like their trials and what the world how the world affects them and how the evil is affecting their way of life is like a very common thing in Final Fantasy, I think. But in Final Fantasy IV, it just doesn't really exist, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It just kind of caught me off guard. It caught me off guard that that's not how it works, really. In Final Fantasy IV, but Final Fantasy IV has some really great characters. I'm I've always been a huge fan of monks in Final Fantasy, and I've always been a huge fan of summoners in Final Fantasy. Those are two of the jobs that I played in Final Fantasy 14. Um, and like huge thing about job choice in Final Fantasy 14 is like the class fantasy, like what the idea that the class is supposed to do versus like how it plays versus like what's it supposed to look like, how it's supposed to feel like, that kind of thing. Um, I love what's her name? I love the summoner girl. She is really cool. Just all around pretty neat. She's really done really well. I love kind of her it's a small arc because Super Nintendo game, but I love her little arc that she has of um um allowing Cecil to like redeem himself in her eyes and becoming like a father figure. I think that's super neat and cool. Um like it really pushes Cecil's character along and like is one of the main things that like do you mind, dude? You're like right in my way. Um it's like one of the things that like it's one of the first few things that like redeems Cecil in the player's eyes. I think the way that I did this, I have to make it face that way. Um, I think. Stonecutter kind of sounds like a horse. getting hit. Okay. So I'm gonna expand it. Bow. I'm gonna expand it this way, and then I'm gonna up or down a little bit. I'll make that decision later. Um, Up or down a little bit, and make another layer with another end mite or whatever. Two, three, four, three. Four. And I'm gonna go out like 10 blocks either side. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Eight, 9, 10. How far can Enderman see? How far can Enderman see? Right. 64 blocks away. Okay. And be like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on site for the Endermites. Like they will just like they will go so far for them. Attack them. It's kind of funny. One, two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Four. Yeah, that's fine for a spawning platform. Um, it is really cool to see how the SNES handles. It is really cool to see how the SNES can handle like story beats, particularly. Um, because there are cutscenes in the in Final Fantasy IV, and they are all very engaging and fun and enjoyable. Um, it's like pretty impressive to me that they are able to do that so well. Mr. End Guy, how are you? One of my favorites, particularly, is when Cecil becomes a paladin. Paladin. Bye bye. Bye bye forever. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Um, I think I might have messed up a little bit because now there are places for Endermans to spawn. Um, it might be difficult. Nice. Um, is it tournament legal to do? No, they can spawn on that. Is it tournament legal to use a boat? Is there a reason to use a boat for the ender mine, or should I just do a minecart and not be so weird about it? Do two boat. One for the BB and one for the boat. And then I'm going to I don't have name tag. Name tag is important. First try. Name tag is important for this, so it works. Okay. For a second, I thought you just like were defying the laws of physics. Okay. It's time for the fun thing that happens. Bum, 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 bum. You can't see it from here. That's actually pretty fun. Uh, uh, um, can somebody please tell me what this thing is? Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Over this way. Could you believe these guys? Bonk. I really don't need my spawn to be in here. Okay. Bunka 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 bum dum da-da-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum. Um, labeled Glebson Jeebson. That's the name that my sister has given me to name my one of the Endermites. I name my character. I'm asking two different people. It's my sister. Little bastard. Okay. We're killing it. Um, Leeb, Sun, Jeeb, then. Thanks. Thanks to thanks to my sister and my best friend's boyfriend for the name ideas. Big appreciate, big appreciate. Mm-hmm. Nope. Gleebson Jeebson. Plunk, plunk. That's his name now. Okay. I'm just gonna from here on out. I'm gonna turn hostile mobs off, just because it's annoying. It's annoying. Um, we're gonna hear a lot of um end boy noises. End voices. I'm suffering from success right now. Not enough inventory space for all the epic stuff I'm doing, you know. I got two tomes. One for the witches and one for the gnolls. Foes. One for the witches and one for the foes. I got two tomes. Oh my gosh, I've totally slowed down about this hyperfixation. But I still like it, and I've still been like wanting to get back to watching it. But I've been watching a lot of Ranma and Hat. It's so fun and enjoyable. Like it's crazy how good this just manga is, or show. It's based off of a really good manga. The I've been watching the Netflix version and the Netflix version and the old version. I like both of them. Where is this guy? Oh. 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 You can't catch me. Damn. Does he also have a trident? Dang. Knockback might be like one of my least favorite enchantments. Because I like the killing things fast instead of killing things safely. It is fun for avoiding these guys, but like, holy cow, they get sent far and I have to hit them twice. So a wee bit annoying. Hooray! Oh my gosh. I was not expecting phantoms. Sorry. I was not expecting phantoms because I usually sleep when I'm not like going in and out of like the end and the nether. Okay. Well, now that that nightmare is over. Isaac and his mother. Isaac and his mother. When you're so forgetful that you're getting a third shulker box involved for no other reason than you left him at the project. You know how it is. Do I have any ender pearls already? I'm gonna turn game sound up really quick because I realize game sound is how I normally have it, which means barely able to be heard. Do I have a looting sword in here at all? Vein of arthropods. Why does it? Why does it register me as like walking over it? No, not really. I don't have anything for them. Worst day of my life. I walk alone, I walk alone. I wish I won. Wham, 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 boom, wham, boom, wham, 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 wham. I'm gonna turn the rest of this honeycomb. It's going bye-bye. I need a flower farm to be helpful. Remember, there is a poppy in here. Blue and red, purple. 2 more candle. Gwing, 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 gwing. Um, I'm sorry if I'm sniffling and snuffling. I just tend to do that a lot. Oh, there's already 2 boats from the thing that I was doing before that involved capturing monsters. I think this is everything that I need for now. See them. I see them. There they are. How did you get in there? What? That's crazy. You know what? If I had a rose bush, I could get infinite red. And I have infinite blue. Like, so much blue. When I want to watch orange, but my evil wife wants to watch blue. Let's go. I have a single rose bush. My brain is growing. Now I need more blue. I am such a genius. Now I'm just thinking I might need more candles, but that's beside the point. I keep forgetting that it can't go this way to go under anymore because I recently blocked this off. Okay. It's the Stribers. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Striblers. I will have to make an overhang because they are most definitely spawning on. Oh, they're most definitely spawning on the glass. Means I'm not gonna finish this. No, no, they're not spawning on the obsidian. Get off of there, young man. Does your mother know you're on top of my glass, making it all dirty with your feet? Dirty old block box. Oh. I forgot what I needed to do. This is why I turned off mob noises. What did that bastard do? Oh. Okay. I get the message. I'm not the greatest at this. Why did he break? Why did he take that block? He just into his hand. I've never seen an Enderman do me dirty quite like that. Like I'm aware that it happened because he wasn't aggroed, and also, um, but like I've never had that happen when I've used cobblestone as an overhang for that kind of thing. So kind of weird, not gonna lie. Kind of strange. I'm gonna set my bed here. And I guess I do 2 pieces of bread with me. Bread. I think I made a safe way to get down here. Yeah. It's like this way. Yep. Oh, oh. Leave me be, leave me be. Oh, the horror. They're picking up all of the blocks. Um, it might just be that they have different chance to pick up different blocks, and dirt is just like the easiest for them. I don't know. They did me so dirty. Woo! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Look, it's Gleebelson Jeebelson. Isn't he your favorite? Yeah. The Jeeba. Gather around, and I will sing a tale of Jeeb. Have you done this before? Have you made a Enderman farm, Ender Dude farm? Okay. I can go into detail on how it works. It's the one farm that like I've actually done before. Um so it's the one farm that I've like done before, so it's not the funnel to me. It's the one farm that I've done before, and it's really not that bad. It's just a lot of block placing. It's like one of the more yeah. It's one of the more important. It's one of the more simple farms, but it's also so lucrative. I don't think you understand the big money moves that we're making by making this farm. What are these? Please tell me what these are. It's like freaking me out every time I like get hazed by the purple. Is there no other reason for them other than they just happen? Because because this wasn't happening like this wasn't happening when I was in the end like 2 updates again. It's new with the copper age. Why is this added with the copper? Do they have a reason why this exists? Because I genuinely got freaked out the first few times that happened. But the thing that like freaks me out too is they happen in any direction. So it's not like for a second I'm like, does it like point to something? Like is something over there? But it happens in any direction. It freaked me out. Yeah. Ooh. I think I think it's kind of neat, but it happens too frequently for me to like. It happens just too frequently, in my opinion. Really? It is way too frequent. It's such a weird thing that they to add. I messed up and I got cobblestone. Yeah. So what happened? Um, so what I'm doing is I have 3 farms in mind that I want to build. Um, this is the one built farm that I've built before, which is the end guy farm. Like how cool these candles look on the black glass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could be more extra and I can put like floating candles in the sky and I could use glass panes to like change the shape and stuff with it. I could be more extra if I wanted to with it, but I'm trying to make this like functional first. I hope that's a admirable goal. No. Funk, funk. No, these are slabs. I can't put the. These are bottom slabs. It could technically spawn like right on these blocks, but aren't they? Have you ever seen an endermite though? If you haven't made this farm, have you ever seen an endermite? Oh, I missed. Meow. Woo! Yeah. Endermites are so cool. I'm not gonna lie, they are a really cool addition. It's kind of sad how rare they are. Guys, you can't keep taking my dirt. Like, we have to have like an AA meeting or something. Get in the hole. They just can't stop picking up my dirt. Like compulsion for them. It's the only thing they've ever known. Looks like the grubs that the health packs is squish in Half-Life 2. I've never played Half-Life 2. Yeah, like they could have a really cool idea, but in practice they're just like But in practice, they just are a rare mob that you can force to spawn, and that's kind of lame, you know? I watched a Let's Play of Half-Life 1 recently. You've got to be kidding me. You Ah! What's the best way to teleport, like, to do this? Thanks. Thanks. Can you clip that for me? Mods, can you clip that for me? Pro tip. You're right. You're so right, but also I don't want the Enderman just like teleporting wherever the fuck they feel like, you know? I don't know why, but in single player Minecraft, I'm only allowed to die in the most stupid ways. Teleporting through the wall. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. Yeah. Um, Penny has never played Penny has never played Half-Life. Not Half-Life. Penny has never played Left 4 Dead 2. Would you want to help me introduce her to Left 4 Dead 2? I thought you would. I thought you would. The art of the deal. Ask if you want to do something you would already want to do. Did things go through this? I don't think so. Yeah. I bet the next line coming out of your mouth is gonna be something about Psychonauts. Okay. I do adore Hat in Time. I genuinely like it a lot more than Mario Odyssey, and I don't know how like subversive and crazy of concept that is. That maybe just be the trans opinion though, you know? What are these guys doing? I can't take you anywhere. He's gonna come back up. He is so angry. That's true. He is so angry right now. What is BBU? Is that Bubsy? Or Billy Bust Up? Probably the second one. I heard they were doing some weird stuff with AI or something. They were doing something weird, something not condonable. Yeah. Yeah. It does seem like a solid game. Solid game? Metal Gear Solid? The people who are making working on it. I do think that I was like excited for that game specifically because Daniel Ingram was doing music for it, person who worked on My Little Pony music. Yeah. I don't know. I heard something. I don't remember what it was. Um Oh, oh, yo! That was so easy. That was so easy. That was the easiest time I've ever had trying to get this guy. He's rage baiting me right now. He's making me so angry. He's killing me. Bruh, you're killing me. Does this work? No, I don't want to find that out. It's not ready. It's not ready for me to find it out. How am I? Strange. Um, Let me out. It's never been easier. Oh my gosh. Why is he not teleporting out? Is he stupid? Ow. Ow. Yeah. Only Skylanders of the water element can get through this gate. Calm down, dude. Oh my goodness. You see the way he was like after me? Go, 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 go. Yo, that's crazy. I know you want to go in there. Fun. It's fun and cool in there. Box. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Uh, the Endermen are kind of stupid. Are they just around here? Yeah, they're kind of just chilling around. That one guy is still angry at me. Yo. He's just so angry down there. Ouch. Ouch. Isn't it cool how they just push each other off? They just keep going. Keep going. Keep keep going. No, you're good. You got this. You know what's funny? The first time I built this farm, I thought the Endermite was a removed mob. I thought it was in a snapshot, but never made it to the actual game. And then I made a farm. I'm like, wait, they actually exist. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to that point yet. But even though I haven't gotten there yet, they're just like pushing each other off. Yeah, it was very early on in like Minecraft that I don't remember from being a kid, which is around that time. Oh, fuck off. Bye. Does he just walk through? Yep, perfect. Yeah. Weird time for Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna waterlog that block to get up here. Break this. Switch because I'm using stone slabs, and then I'm gonna take all these stone slabs out of here, and we're gonna place so many blocks, it's not even fun. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, weird. What's the matter, dude? Matter, bro. Did not see him. Okay. This Enmai is like he's like evil or something. That makes sense. It just feels like you only like encounter Enmites if you're making this farm specifically the way that I'm making it right now. And that's sad, you know? Vibrant visuals. Is that out? Nah, you're thinking of sliverfish. Livernish. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Infinite slab placing. Oh. Huh? Oh, Minecraft Dungeons. I thought you were thinking about. Yeah. I thought you were talking about something else. Dungeons in Minecraft. Literally no one. The end. Hey guys, you want to see something really cool? And then they hit blinds us all. See ya. Yeah, by the way, these rockets are all the gunpowder that I have. My name. And whoa. End flash be upon ya. dum 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 dum. Yeah, it's kind of bad, and it's like annoying. It just means the dragon's gonna revive, and I'm gonna have to fight him again. That's what I would assume. I know. I forgot. I forget all the time. She's that one scene from that one scene from that one scene from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Say sorry to all the women. Say sorry to all the women. Sorry, women. Beautiful. Yummy. This is the guy who was angry at me. Are we? We're friends now. He's even brought a block as a gift. Look at that. How awesome is this? Friendship is magic. I thought I already put this in stuff. I do love having. Well, I could name him this, and he won't despawn either. That way either. We're just besties now. It doesn't even matter. Um, I'm so happy that you mentioned the water because it's making me not use all my rockets because that's on a short supply at our end. I've only fallen off the edge once, and I had rockets, so I was fine. But I do only die in the stupidest ways in Minecraft for whatever reason. bonk, bonk. I love water. I think this Enderman over here has found his peace. Never mind, he's gone. You see him though? He did not care about that and my Oh, it makes a noise. I didn't hear that before. Is the sound of the game and the sound of me balanced well, or is it annoying and not right? Not right. You can't tell. The water's not moving. The water loves me. Is there too much XP noise? Oh, this XP is killing me. Yeah. I always have everything be like ridiculously quiet because I get overwhelmed by noises very easily. So like I'll be like playing Minecraft with like a medium amount of sound, um, and then like someone on a Discord call a little bit louder, and it will just like I will be overwhelmed. Where did that guy come from? Okay. No. Get out of here. I will make this pretty later. I do like the idea of this being kind of like a castle-y vibe. And it doesn't have to be like an abandoned castle. It can just be a castle that's not touched by time. It does look like a furnace. That's because we are burning the Enderman alive. Don't tell PETA. Peter. Peter, the horse is here. Why? He's fine. Yeah, you can crouch under him. You can crouch under here and be right in the middle. You can be right in the middle. Oh, that would scary to just get loaded in while I walk 2 blocks this way. Just crouch. Oh, Minecraft. They're falling off of this, which is fine. That's fine, because I'm not done with that yet. That's probably not nearly enough bookshelves. Breaking 3 is pretty good, though. Have you seen this guy with his Unbreaking 3 pants? What's his deal, huh? Why? This guy. Did you see him just fall? He's so silly. He's just not a care in the world. Have you ever been such a free spirit in your life? At the end, Flash is mad. I pushed that guy off. There we go. Okay. Protection, Bane of Arf. Blink and you'll miss it. Sorry, I blinked. Come on, man. Me when I say, "Oh, look at this really cool thing in this movie that I like," it's a blink and you miss it moment, and my friend blinks, and so I have to go back. Bear, bear, bear. I don't remember how to make this. I was so close. I was so close to remembering how to make that. book time. No, my mending wings fell into lava while it was exploring a bastion. Can learn all about how that happened in in the video that I just posted. It was a tragedy. Some are saying the saddest um some are saying the saddest film that they've ever witnessed. Um I think I have extra paper in here as well for whatever reason. Um, um. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna find a way to make that Enderman not be able to spawn on that. I think making a like customized, pretty like moderately detailed build for a Enderman farm is like a cool idea. Wait. Um, like genuinely, because there's a lot of like problems that you have to. What horse? Yeah, it was forever ago. Yeah, and I'm just now using it. Isn't it crazy how procrastinating works? You want to redraw it? I still like it. Yeah, that doesn't mean I don't like it. Hold on. You telling me my face cam pisses you off? Hey, how's it going? All right, does my face cam make you mad? God, I hate that horse. Ah! You know? You ever feel that way? You probably feel that way all the time. Oh, best book I've ever seen. Look at that. Oh my gosh, what a roll. That's pretty good. I already have a Fortune 3. That horse makes me so mad! Confound those Dover boys! I hate Dick. I hate Richard. And I hate Larry. They drive me to drink. Look of the Sea. That's actually so perfect for me because I don't need a lot. Let's go. That's hype. Oh, have you not seen the Dover Boys? Penny should be this really old um like animated short film. I guess I can't find the link right now, but I'll find it eventually. It's just about these three guys who are kind of awful, but they save this quote unquote save this girl, and the main villain of the short is Dan Backslide, and he is one of the most fun animated characters ever to exist. Protection 4. Do I keep Protection 4 or do I try to re-roll it? Like this, I should probably re-roll. Protection 4 is pretty good. Protection and Unbreaking is like the only thing that I want. Dan Backslide, yeah. My other favorite line from him is, "I know, I'll steal it, and no one will ever know." I'll just send them to you directly. Because I can't, for some reason, send it into the chat. God, I hate those horses. Fire Protection 3 is a great book to have. Protection, efficiency, knockback. Protection 4 on breaking. He's wonderful, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll protection. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Protection 3, unbreaking. Also not great. Loyalty, efficiency, protection. I love getting efficiency books because they're easy to combine. Efficiency 4. Oops. Confound it. Yeah. What's crazy is the bottom of her tail is cut off. Do you see that? The bottom of her tail is cut off, and I don't know how it got that way because I'm fairly certain you didn't do that on like you didn't actually do that. Like I don't know. Like I don't think you did that on purpose, but and I also don't think you like really. Hell yeah. Oh, respiration 3 is great. Respiration. Where's my? Okay, I already have respiration. Chill. Um. So you just drew her at the bottom and then like didn't shrink her and move her up? Or did you like scale her up and her tail got cut off by the canvas? Ah. Well, good thing it didn't matter until like just now because I only just started using it like consistently. Oh, I got my Silk Touch pick! Well, the reason why I've been doing it the way that I've been doing it is because the tail's cut off. I've just been working around it. You're right. That is what happened. Really? I love this little iron helmet that I've been wearing. Because it actually has a genuinely good enchant. She doesn't. Not right now. I have an idea for her cutie mark, but I don't have like a cutie mark on her design anywhere. But I do have lore for her now. She's an astronomer. She's an astronomer pony. Really? Are they too enchanted? Oh. Protection 4 on breaking 3. Thorns. Yeah. So her lore is that she's an astronomer pony. And she's like always really sleepy and tired during the day, but if you catch her at night, she's like super bubbly and energetic. I think that's a cute like dynamic. She is so real. She keeps it real. Oh yeah. She just like sleeps like most like all morning and then wakes up and then she just doesn't sleep. But the second it turns like the stars come out, she's like having a great time, having a great time. Like she's never gone to bed. Like she's gone to bed for like 30 hours. I don't need respiration 3. I want unbreaking 3. What? Efficiency. Protection 3. I want a protection 3 for that. That's what I'm talking about right there. Exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, oof. That is going to be a sexy, sexy helmet. Oh, look at that helmet. Yeah, horses are hard. Are you seeing this? Protection 4, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, and Unbreaking 3. I am 1 protection away from that being a perfect helmet. This chest plate is fine. It's not the best. But it's got Unbreaking and Protection 4, which is the thing that I want the most. Oh. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. What? No mending? Girl, you think I didn't bring any mending books with me? You think I'm crazy? I have one. I have an enchant. I have a villager that's 1 book, 1 emerald for an mending book. That's the only villager trading I have done because I hate villager trading with a passion. The only other like valuable villager trade that also have is glass, but it's not as like one. It's just not a fun thing to do, and it's not fun to engage with, but it's kind of a requirement, and I hate that about it. Yeah. The council has spoken. The council is here. Give me my looting 3 book with protection 4. This is the worst book I've ever had because it is 2 of the things that I need the most. I'll get an unbreaking one. I don't think so. Have to show me later. I guess. Okay. Well, I don't have a looting sword, and that's pretty important. So I'm gonna get rid of the protection 4, I guess. I can get rid of my iron pickaxe. My little silk touch iron pickaxe that I've had for a while. Protection 4, feather falling 4, fire protection, Death Strider. I'm happy about the Death Strider. I've been hyper fixated in Minecraft. It's been actually pretty wonderful. Cause I instead of like waiting for my friends to like want to play Minecraft, I just started a single player world. And it's wonderful. Yeah. I made a single player world, and my only goal is to learn how the game works more than I did previously. It's been kind of great. Like, the video that I just made is me going through a bastion, which I had never done. It was kind of a small bastion, but I think it was pretty fun. And then also going over like how I kind of worked out how a moss farm works. I worked out everything but how to time the pistons. I had to look that up, but that's just because I don't have the redstone experience to solve it, you know. I remember you loving the Factoria. I love having diamond pants. I can't get enough of the diamond pants. It's the only thing I think about when I go out and wake up in the morning. Protection 3. Ooh, 2 protection 3s in a row. This is what we love to see. I would love hate it. Yeah. I know Penny was restarted playing Factorio semi-recently. But hasn't really kept up with it. Yeah. Also, Factorio kind of like fills that same niche that like engineering mods in Minecraft has. Oh, it's what I've been looking for. No, not on that. I was looking for Unbreaking 3 on a book. Sharpness 3. Oh, I got rid of that protection 3, didn't I? Dang it. Efficiency 2. Protection 1. I just need an Unbreaking 3 book. Do that. That's like the only thing that I've been working on or trying to get. Hey, have you heard about the purple? The end really wants me to know about the purple. Yeah, I guess. Is there not protection 5? Oh no. Should I call the police? Is this beyond the police? Purple. That's the best axe I could ask for, I guess. I guess. Action 3. I wasn't planning on doing this immediately, but it's been so long. It's been so long since I've had good tools because my main source of XP has been a skeleton farm, and it's a single skeleton farm, which aren't really that great. So I've been starved for things that are good. Good tools. What should I name my pickaxe and my sword, I guess? Shout out to purple. Shout out to the purple. I love when the purple shows up. Oh, fuck. Wait, are the all of these guys one hit? And they're not spawning on top of there, I don't think. I think they're falling off. But where would they be falling off that lands on the platform? I have no clue. To the purple. Thoughts? Um, nope. Him. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Literally never spelled it once. I got a protection 3 and a protection 3. You know what that means. Fish. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? I thought protection 5 was a thing. Is it just efficiency and sharpness 5? It's the purple! Yeah! That's what we love to see! So are you guys like twins? Like how long have you like you guys look very similar. Like I feel like there's something about these two leggings that just like give me the same vibe, you think, you know? Like there's just maybe they just have that kind of face, you know? My other two pickaxes. Um, this one is called never mind, I lost the other one. This one's called the Shiny Multiplier, and then the other fortune pickaxe that I lost to the void was called Shiny Preserver. And that was my Silk Touch pickaxe. Efficiency 4. I mean, why the heck not? Efficiency. I guess efficiency 4 is worth it. Oh, I forgot my pickaxe also doesn't have, my sword doesn't also have mending on it. Oh, that's what this is for. No! Sorry, what happened? I feel like I spaced out there just for a second. No, please. Oh. No, 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 you're good. You don't have to if you don't want to. I love cool horse artists. We're all out of ender pearls, by the way. Sorry, we're fresh out. If that's like all I want on legs, really. Protection, efficiency 4. Luck of the C3! Let's go! That's hype. Thorns 1? Excuse me? I mean, it's not that I don't have any ender pearls to spare. We just don't have any. You know? Like, I would totally give you an ender pearl if you needed it and I had one. But I don't have any ender pearls. You know? And it feels like and like at that point, it feels like a moral failing on my end, you know? Do I have to just have an unbreaking villager? Is that just how this is gonna make me be? Okay. Do you want to sit and watch me keep enchanting things, or should I move on? I know. I know. That's totally fair. I was just not planning on sitting and enchanting for forever and a half. Where'd my books go? Where my books go? Put them in there for some reason. Sharpness, piercing, efficiency. I mean, take the sharpness. I mean, like, I could take the sharpness. I just have sharpness 5 now. You know. Why protection? Unbreaking 1. I need the excess pearl hole, you know? Just a trash can for ender pearls. I don't have like a storage to like keep lots of them set up. I'm breaking 1. Is unbreaking just like the hardest thing to get ever? I don't think I had a hard time with it before. Yeah. Oh, of course. I do need more of them. Personally, I adore using ender pearls to get around. Um, um, the thing is, though, is I'd need more wood if I wanted to make like a deep storage for a bunch of ender pearls. I'm trying again on my legs. I'm going to go pee really quickly. I'll be right back. Estrogen is a miracle drug. It saved my life. I can recommend it to anybody who wants it, but in return you have to pee constantly. Zero bladder. Calm down. Calm down. I can hear you from here. I guess Infinity is a nice book to have. Oh. Okay. It's in here. My chest plate is in there. My tools are all good. Um, and then I take this out. I'll put stone in here. I'll put this here. Oops. I will put this one, put it there, the empty one. I will fill it with more ender pearls. That way, I am transporting as many ender pearls as I can like this. I could make up more chests or whatever, but it's not worth it. Infinity. One more time. Piercing, projectile protection, piercing one. Maybe Unbreaking 3 is just a thing that you get from villagers, and that's like that's that. Mending on you. Mending is it? Two more mending books for the road. That's not how that's done. All right. So this is what we got done. It's not completely done. I want to add another layer just to like really hammer home the efficiency. And then I'm gonna work on making the outside a little bit more appealing. I'm gonna add more color and shape and play with what I can do there. And then I also need to finish this little like walkway up because I really like what I did here with the candles and glass. But as it stands now, I have really good armor, which I've been desperately, desperately needing. Like really good tools. This one's meh, but it's fine. I'll come back and do more eventually. But things are going great. Things are looking up for us, you know. So I will finish that farm. It will just happen later. It's functional, and that's all that I needed it from it for today. Wee. All right. Now that I have good armor and tools, I have a huge question. What do I upgrade into netherite? Because I have a single netherite ingot. Do I go sword? Do I go pickaxe? Do I go chest plate? Text 555-455-65555. Text your answer to that number, and everything will come true. I can put my elytra away. So I'm not gonna be using it. All the way over there at the top. Let's go. I didn't know there were donkeys so close to my house. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, they're coming. I swear they only made put grass in the game to make baby zombies scarier. Welcome back. I am getting wood for my next project because I am going to need oh so much of it. Don't look at that ugly, ugly building that I'm working on. I'm disappointed in it, so I'm in a re reworking how it works kind of. I'm workshopping it. I'm reworking how I want to do that. So I went in with a little bit of a plan, but not a lot of a plan. And it's not quite turning out the way I wanted it to, so I'm finding out what I want to go from where I am in creative. It is. You want to see the thing that I'm like most proud of? That's like done. Um, the thing that I'm really, really happy with is this big old pond that I made. Look how big old that. Look at that big old pond. It makes me happy to look at every single time I look at it. Dunk, 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 dunk. What's a good bit? Give me a bit. Yeah, a joke. Give me something. Give me something funny. You know. And then I said, oatmeal? Are you crazy? Done, 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 done. All right. Big or tiny bow? I guess she has a medium-sized bow. Chest. No, like a medium bow. It like barely hides behind her ears. Okay. And I said, oatmeal? Are you crazy? I like the pink wings a lot, but when I don't have the wings on, I don't like having a cape. That's my dilemma. Like I don't like having a cape. I like the wings. Real. Yeah. I think there are add-ons that people play have that makes it so you can turn banners into your elytra. But not in vanilla. And this is vanilla. Okay, this is the thing I asked before I realized you weren't here. What do I use my single netherite ingot on? My chest plate, my sword, or my pickaxe? You know what? I want this to be because it's ode to purple. If I was gonna do this is hymn of purple. Yeah, low key. I feel it. Also, it doesn't have unbreaking on it yet. That's not how you do that. Like this. I've never used a netherite tool before. So this is new to me as well. Not even the best pickaxe I could have done that on, but I want to carry around a silk pickaxe and not a fortune 3 pickaxe. Um nope. Hop. Hip hop, hop, hopper, hopper, hopper. Okay. Ooh, count them. 2 stacks of hoppers. Every time I alt tab, my character just freaks out. gonna steal my redstone box. And I'm gonna fill it up. Fill her up. Okay. I have all the hoppers that I need. I think I have all the observers that I need. I need, ironic, isn't it? I'll put these away so they're all uniform. I just did that, didn't I? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Somehow, it is pretty bad. It's pretty bad and annoying, and I hate it, and it's awful. Oh. Hooray! Also, I'm gonna add a chest here, and then just put the ender pearls in there. I'll find some cool way to do this later. I can for real put that away. And put some sugar boxes back in here. Did you know you could do this? Put bundles inside of bundles? I had oak fences this whole time. Isn't that cool though? I guess technically they're stackable, but because they have an inventory, they can't or whatever. I don't know. I figured that out by accident. Um, dirt. Let's get another bucket going. I clearly have enough buckets in here. Six. I think I need a lot more observers. Don't observe. I was close. I was close in my head. Boom, 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 boom. $20. A large amount. It's more than I need, which is good. Bum, bum, bum. Smooth stone. All my smooth stone is in the end. Okay. Redstone repeater. 8-beater. Okay, let's. All right. All right. I have a question. I have a question to ask you. What is the number one most useful thing in all of Minecraft? Easy question. Easy question. Block is a pretty good guess, but you can stay alive in Minecraft without a block. You know, like you could play the game without placing any blocks. It'd be really weird. You can beat Minecraft without placing block. I'd believe it. You would fall into the void without block. If there were no blocks in the existence of Minecraft, then we'd have a problem. There would be no Minecraft. What is something that you feel like you're constantly running out of? Question? Pickaxe and bucket. Yeah, but there are easy ways to get around that. Like you could just make a really good pickaxe and you could just keep track of the single bucket. You know? Inventory management, yeah, it's difficult. It just kind of sucks for everyone. You know, there's not really much that can be done for that, right? But it feels like a full-time job, right? That's what I'm talking about, something that shouldn't, you know. Inventory is a good guess though. Yeah, in a very literal sense, yes. It is farmable. Food, yes. Exactly. Food. Food, it feels like it's a full-time job, right? Just to get to like constantly have food, right? Like, oh, I'm so hungry, I've run out of food, and then you get into the late game, and then it's like not even a problem because you have a gold farm, you can farm carrots, you have a ton of bone meal, right? But what if you hate golden carrots and steak? Just hate them, right? What would be your third option? No. I hate villager trading. I would never. I could never do that. You'd go for bread? What if I've come up with a solution that is better than bread? better than a villager trading carrot trading farm. Villager carrot trading. I like big. I do like me some baked potatoes. But like those foods are pretty bland, right? We're thinking pumpkin pie. Thoughts? Pumpkin pie. It's better than bread. It's less expensive than carrots. Okay, that's what I wanted you to say. That's exactly where I wanted you to go. What if you didn't have to put any effort into pumpkin pies? How do you make auto crafters? It's just called a crafter. Oh, that is iron. I actually need 2 of these. I know. I'm 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 bringing it up for the dramatic, you know. I'm being dramatic for the sake of the audience, you know. I designed it. My horse was originally a Ponytown character. Right. I think I have come up with a solution that will make pumpkin pies accessible to the masses. It's mass production. What am I doing wrong? That is a dispenser. Ugh. Does it need to be a dropper? It needs a dropper. Making redstone components sucks, actually. Okay. So, there are 3 good components to any pumpkin pie. There is the pumpkin, there is sugar, and there is egg. This thing's actually the way. All right. 3 good ingredients to any pumpkin pie: eggs, sugar, and pumpkin. I have devised a way to combine all of the farms for these 3 items into one contraption that will fix all of our problems. So, yes. Right? I think I'm right. I think I'm remembering. And then it's verse on this side. Funk, funk. I don't have any pumpkin seeds on me. That's fine. I don't need them right now, but I'm going to my glass. Okay. Here is how we're growing them. I forgot that I needed pistons. That's fine. We're not gonna worry about that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Here is how we're growing them. Super simple. Pumpkin comes from this, goes to this side, activates the piston, pushes it into the fence. Breaks it, goes into the mud, hoppers under the mud, collect. Very simple, very simple. Very simple, very simple. Hey, how do I want to do this? So I wanted to make sure it goes under the only place that it can. or one place. That way it's easy to predict. So I think we make it kind of this shape. This is not the shape that I was making it in before. Yeah. Oh, that means I can double up on the ants. Wait, there's a better, more optimal way to do this. There is a more optimal way to do this. Oops. I'm not placing any redstone down right now, and I'm very happy about it. Bonk. Okay. Yes, this is modular. Watch and awe as it modulates. Bump, bump. Fuck. Okay. Same thing. Here, here, oop, here, and then one block gap here, here, here. 1, 2, and the glass. Yes, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Yes. Awesome. So this is how we're growing our crops. We're making sure that every single pumpkin has only one space to go. That way we can easily predict where it's going to go because it only has one place to go. So this one's going to flop over here. And then we're going to put a piston right here. It's going to push it into the fence. And then it's going to go into the hoppers below. Let me Go get the pumpkins. What was the other thing that I said that I'm missing? And there was another thing that I said that I was missing. Bum, bum, bum. Piston. I forgot my piston. I forgot my redstone. Piston. Dunk. We used a lot of iron today. I used almost like a stack it and some change of iron blocks just to make an infinite amount of hoppers. Okay. Now we have our optimized growing pattern going, right? Highly optimized, highly optimized. I'm going to make some of these. I'll place some of those. So I'm gonna go under here in order to place some hoppers. All right. Um, our crafter. So I'm gonna put two crafters here, here. I might be able to make this. Awesome. So we are going to place our hoppers, starting from crafter. That the nuzzle, not the thing over here on this one made me think this one was facing into that block. I'm like, how did that even happen? It didn't. I was making it up for funsies. Now, now that we are, as we say in the redstone world, all hopped up. It's not even, that's just funny to me. Yeah. Welcome to the redstoning world. Parentheses for frogs. Frogs only. Okay, now that we are, as I say, in the redstone world, all hopped up, we are going to encase our farms. We are going to encase our farms so we can limit the amount of space that items can flow. I'm going to these corners, that corner, and that corner. And then the basic contraption that makes it all work is going to be I hate redstone. Piston. Oops. Why does that place towards me, but that place is away from me? That's evil and malicious. Now you're speaking like a true redstone fan. This is our basic contraption that we're working with. Apparently, this is something I learned when I was learning on the design. Hopper observers don't observe when the pumpkin gets placed, but it observes the stem when it is updated. So you put the observer into the stem, and then the this into where the pumpkin's going to actually grow. And then we just cover it up. Dang it. Cover her up. And we're just going to repeat this over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over again. The observer in like that. Isn't that absurd? I feel like that's a little absurd. Observer. Observer. Oh, I ran out of Bijan. Bijan. Get out of here, iron ore. I need your cooler and hotter brother. Cooler and hotter older brother, iron ingot. Forgot. Redstone, which is in this chest all the way over here. Isn't it awesome being so organized that I'm not organized at all? Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, no! That's not what you're supposed to do at all. The final boss of Minecraft is just being organized. Like, fully organized. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Very easy contraption. I'm gonna close the rest of these babies up. I don't have to place a buffer block. I've been doing it. I've been shaking it all wrong. Shaking it's all I know. Okay. Beautiful. Gorgeous. We could keep going for infinitely and forever, depending on how much how fast we wanted pumpkin pie to go. I feel like this. I feel like this. The way that I made this work is better if the pumpkins are slower than the everything else. Because pumpkins take forever to draw. Draw to grow. Do this differently, actually. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Okay. I will. Oops. Okay. Now that the small oversight is fixed. I would never make a big oversight, but it was just a small one. We are going to bump, 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 bump. We will redstone, redstone, redstone. Later, later. I'm just gonna update both of them at the same time. Not efficient, but I don't care. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. And we're just gonna keep going just like this over and over again because this is modular. We're just building the same thing over and over and over again. That's modulation, baby. Never quote me on saying that ever. One of them, one of them went up a stage. Tomorrow. Confusing question. Okay. We are done with our pumpkin pie stage. End of the pumpkin pie arc. Or the pumpkin arc. This is the pie. It's gonna look like that. This is sugar. Look like No, I changed the design from this, actually. It's not gonna look like that. I think it looks more like that. Yes. Something like that. Alright. What's the next stage? Sugar. How do you do sugar? Sugar is like one of the easiest farms in the game, and everyone makes it in a way that is super silly. And it's the only way that I know how to do it. So a ton of hoppers down. On top we're gonna go with mud. I make sure this is up one like this. Me when my nether portal is just screaming at me. And then expand down like this. Bonk, bonk. Alright. I'm racing the water. This is how it's gonna work. No, I'm doing that. That's a stupid idea. Would anyone ever suggest something quite like that? Isn't it wonderful to see it all come together? Um, Recently I showed my friend the Uma Musume movie. And watching it again, so fun because I just love that movie. It's quite lovely. Um, and one of the funny things is this person was like pretty much had no clue or like never like experienced anything around. Yeah, I think there's a movie and then there's like two anime of it. Um, Um, oh, this, oops. And it was really funny to be able to see her be really, really like into the movie, really liking it, enjoying it a lot, and then being able to hit her with oh, by the way, they're idols at the very end of the movie as they start their performance, and she's like, "No." And then they just start singing and she's like, "Oh." It was really funny. Like, "No, that's not true." Oh. Wait. You're not just making this up for fun because you do that all the time. Bunk. Bonk 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 boo beep 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 bum 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 bum. How many observers do I have left? I think I put them away. Um, no, it was just she didn't believe that I was saying that. Like she didn't believe it because she had just watched the entirety of the movie besides the idol part, and they don't mention it once. It just kind of hits you if you didn't know they were idols and it just kind of happens. It's pretty funny and like surprising. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I never cared. This is not how we do it. Whatever, 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 whatever. I guess. Observers just suck the place. Also, I ran out of glass. Um, but like you imagine you watch this like really long, like well animated movie that's just about racing and like these horse girls who race. Um, and you really liked it. It was really good. It was a good time. A lot of the characters were fun. There were some parts that got you like squealing out loud because she was squealing out loud a few times. Um, and then just getting hit with, oh, by the way, they sing and dance, and you're like, no way, that would be the coolest thing ever, right? Oh, like remember how I wanted to, how I did this. Yes, I remember. Okay. And then I'm gonna do all that redstone, all the complicated redstone down here like this. Excuse me. And then I will this. I might have to go get eyes from the way that I've done this. Let me go get more glass. Okay. Let me work this out. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming. It was fun. I liked having someone to talk to. Um, I'm not gonna be much on much longer. I'm gonna finish the pumpkin pie farm, and then get off. So, yeah. See ya. Have fun. Hey, I just wanted to much. Yeah, you can follow me, and it'll tell you with notifications. And I think my notification is really funny. The one that I set. Bye bye. Have a nice night. Have fun with your friend. Plural. Yeah, Twitch is weird. You have to be like into watching Twitch streams to for it to like, I don't know. You have to like have it as a part of your daily routine, which is hard for me. I haven't quite adapted to doing that. Um, okay. To talk to people and make sure schedules are lining up or whatever. There are no tickets for Rocky Horror left. Okay, sorry. I've been streaming this for so long to only my sister, and it was a really good vibe. Um, Unk, I just need more glass. I can't get enough of it. You got any more of that glass on you? Annoying that I ran out of glass, but I don't think I need much more than I already have, so. Okay, I'm going to hop up here. Get out of my kitchen! You better stop. Bitchin'. And then we are going to bump, and then it's here that I lock. Right? This is locked. Yes! Okay. Ouch. Awesome. With the sugarcane all done and looking good, we have one more. Let me just redo that. I started distracting myself and then stopped being able to speak. Okay. All right, now that we have the sugarcane, there is one more piece of our puzzle that we need to get. There's one piece of our puzzle that we need to get going. I'm gonna put sugar into here, and I'm gonna take this out, and I'm gonna put sugarcane into here. One more piece of our puzzle, and that is eggs. Eggs come from chickens. So, let's see how many eggs I have. It's gonna make it easier if we're lucky, or have it just a sheer enough, just enough amount of eggs for this to work. 11. All right. And 12. Okay, we have 12 eggs. I doubted it. With these 12 eggs, it means we have 12 tries. I don't even know what the like chances for these things are. The chances for a chicken. Let's go. Let's go. We got 2 chickens. That's huge. Awesome. All right, so we have all 3 of these pieces together. The only thing that I haven't quite done yet is wiring them in together in a way that makes it result in pumpkin pie. Um, so let me go double check to see how I did it when I was planning this before. Um, ah, I just kind of stopped talking a lot. I feel like that's not too crazy though. All right, let me go see how I wired that before. I'll copy it over and then I'll explain it because it took me a while to figure out, but it's very basic redstone. You just have to know how um dub, dub comparators work. So I'll be right back. 6 hours. Okay. How dare you load a world back a version while your computer is exploding from being overused for long enough. I know what I'm doing. How rude. Okay, this is a spoiler. I've been working on actually trying to make the tree look good, and I'm so happy with the little bit that I've done. I just haven't gotten around to like sitting and really focusing on it. Okay, so we have a comparator in timer, and this is a separate circuit. Yeah. Okay. Very easy. This one's very easy. I can do that one again from memory. So this one is two different. So upper input with power of 1 going into redstone torch and redstone extender with a delay of 1. Turning off that torch. Yeah. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. We are going to bunk, 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 bunk. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So, Paradigm. Can't do that. Can't do that. It's unfortunate. Isn't it? This back one. No. Oh, it was nice to me. Okay. Okay. Like that. Move this over to make it easier. I almost flooded the area again. Oh well. Um you know the definition of insanity? Bonk, 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 bonk. One. Mm-hmm. 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 And then one here. I hate to say this, but I think I did that. Damn it. You guys like pumpkin seeds? Oh, you do. Do you not know how to climb ladder? They don't know how to climb ladder. I'll worry about them later. We don't have any eggs. Just okay. That's all right. the water away too. That's fine. Okay. So this needs to be free. Character out. Dust. That's not how it works. There we go. Okay. Easy from here. Smile? Question mark. Hopefully. Me extra whole person here. Um, so I'll start this one first because I can do this one. Right E. This way. I've like switched this around so many times. But it's like totally fine. You see I'm right every time I switch it for the time that I switch it. And no other time. Okay. Yes. So everything has to go through this hopper right here. Make it so everything has to go through that. This hopper, it'll make everything better. This. Uh-huh. This is the way we do it. This is the way we like doing it. Perfect. We want it to be on a corner. Make some space, And we will take our little favorite comparator. Our hometown hero, the comparator. And then we want a signal of 1, and then we're going to extend that signal. No way. No way I like ran out of repeaters. It's not like what happened. Because I need like 3 of them still. I actually think I'm done with the hop race. Okay. So it's going to give a signal of 1. We want to extend that. We're going to extend it out this way. We are going to have this, delay this by 1. Bonk, 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 bonk. Two more. 2, 1, 2, and 2, 1, 2. Here. Wait. That to this. Go. Here into here. Connect some blocks down. This. And then 2 of our ingredients should have made it in here. Yeah. And then there's sugar. And then this one is pretty easy. We'll put 3 items that aren't craftable there. We will have our... Ouch. The thing that we keep needing to craft. 1, 2. Repeater. Around like this. Take the out. Three back in. Be right here. Repeat itself. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get that chickens up here. Hello, Mr. the Bat. Yeah. silly Billy. Why did you do that? Let me think. I'm thinking. Kelp. Magma. Okay. I may have messed everything up. But no longer. Uh-huh. Put the water through it. Magma might have to go second. I don't know. It's soul sand that goes up? That doesn't even make any sense. I have soul speed. No, depth striding. There was something that I got soul speed from that one bastion. They're already adult chicken. Hey guys. I was very close. That was a good attempt. I hate their little walking noises. It sounds so wet. Joke's on you, there's literally no redstone down there. I don't even know why you tried to sabotage me like that. That's fucked up. Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hmm. All right, all wired up. It's good. It's golden. So, for timing our items, we are actually taking the inventory of this item hopper exactly. I'm gonna turn this off because I don't need it running right now. Okay, so we're taking the contents of this item hopper, making it go out one with the thing. So we just put one item. Item just went through. It flickered the whole system. Now there's two pumpkins. Right? So comes out. What we're doing here is we're locking the hopper so the item can't move faster than the comparator can detect it. So comes out here, turns to the left. That's locking the hopper. Once this gets powered, it unlocks itself. Pretty cool. Then this way over here, we're turning like this over here, and we're going to turn this redstone torch off. This redstone torch is locking our sugar and our eggs. I need to stop it as of right, like I need to keep it off for right now just because we don't have any eggs. We're waiting for those guys to do their job. But the idea is these two hoppers hold a ton of eggs. Um, this hopper fills up with eggs passively. Excuse me, I'm thinking. This hopper fills up with eggs as these two chickens lay the eggs. This sugar gets crafted. These two things get locked. Since we are only needing to send a signal, once there is a pumpkin, we are holding we are having this go into here, telling this to lock just for enough for two items exactly to come out of here. And at the same time, this gets crafted and shot into that first slot. So first slot is sugar, second slot is egg. Unlocks for two items, both the one sugar and one egg end up in the crafter. The crafter is using a comparator to sense when items are in it. Since I'm blocking all these off, it gives a redstone signal up to here. Place the repeater, redstone repeater like this. Once three items get put into it, it powers this, auto crafts, and then shoots it out. Last thing I'm gonna do before I get off for the rest of the night is go get ice. That way, the crafter shoots the pumpkin pie over here into a hopper, goes into that chest. Is this locked? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna move the chickens to be like above this hopper because I don't think this is locked. No. Cool. But yeah, that's all of it put together. Looks, it's not efficient and probably not the right way you would want to do this. But I came up with it myself. And uh, why would you do redstone that's good and efficient when it can be silly and you did it yourself? That's my question. My question to you, person who doesn't understand why this is the best idea. This is the best idea and most efficient way of doing things. Whoops. I guess could do a water stream, and that'll be cheaper and easier. Won't have to worry about it as much. Bum, bum, bum. Going up. Um, okay, egg. Okay, I have all the components. Huge test. This is a huge test. Give me those. Bunk, bunk, bunk. And it works perfectly. No one could possibly. No one could possibly do it better than I have done it today. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Outstanding. A stinking trapdoor went down up. Perfect. Thank you for um, sticking with me through this kind of nothing stream of me just building and being alone and then hanging out with my sister. Um, Never had more fun playing Minecraft than I had today. Um, cool. I think I'll better turn most of this into a video. I just need to steal. Find out how to steal the VOD from Twitch and then edit it all together. Also, I never turned off the uh, thing like I meant to, but that's totally fine. I don't really care. Um, Redstone box, redstone. What are the things that go in the redstone box? Well, pumpkin pie, infinite pumpkin pie. It might get clogged, and if it does, I will come up with a fix. The only thing I need to do is move them over, but I don't care enough to do that right now. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm just putting stuff away at this point. My chests aren't clean. I'll just have to I just have to sit with that fact. They won't be for a while, actually. Um, I grabbed that obsidian like forever ago. Okay, I will do a bunch of stuff off camera. I'll do a bunch of stuff by myself later. I've been like looking for reasons to play. This is great. Awesome. Wow, 7 hours of building in Minecraft, and I didn't hate all of it. It was really fun. Hmm. Cool, cool. Bye bye.